Hello. I'll wait till there's people who, you know, speak in here so I know I'm not just talking to the people who actually perpetrate these things, that I'm talking to people who are actually against these things and have an opinion about. I don't understand how these people can get away with constant breaking law. I mean, really, I'm pretty certain there's laws against certain things like this. And when I share something and say, oh, something about it, it's because you're sitting there signing off on and partaking in the harassment of other people's lives. See, I don't give a fuck about your life. I don't know you. Lou, I don't give a fuck about you. I don't know you. But you guys are oddly obsessed with trying to partake in destroying somebody's life that you don't know. Hi, Rainbow. That's what's going on here. Like, do any of them have some freak of nature harassing their neighbor in every aspect of their life, in real life? Somebody that I don't even fucking know. None of us know. Openly stalking. It was fine, but I just need to understand why they all seem to think that it's okay to have a fake GoFundMe up for me, a fake wish list up for me, some complete stranger harassing every aspect of my life in real life for no reason. They, yeah, when they've had that shit up for a while, the bottom line is like, here's Janelle posting on it going, yeah, she's harassing me for my wish list. Like, you do realize you're posting under a fake GoFundMe and fake fucking wish list. And not only that, but they harassed the fuck out of me over the practical, affordable things I had put on my wish list. Lou's sitting there fucking allowing this bitch to fucking dox my fucking man. What the fuck is wrong with these people that they think it's okay for complete strangers to try to annihilate somebody's existence, their life? Like random, you're putting there when I'll pay my rent, like what I do. You don't know anything about me. I pay my rent on or before the fucking first. My whole entire life. I've been on my own since I was 16. Hi, Wild Wisdom. Well, it's only going to be happy if these people, they get held responsible and accountable for trying to destroy a complete stranger, which they're not going to succeed in because, hello, Big Bob Smear, because, I'm not going to let that happen. But the fact of the matter is, after this many amount of years, they shouldn't be allowed to do this shit. Like a fake GoFundMe? A fake Amazon wish list? Like, even Amazon allowing them to act like everything was bought off the wish list. Like, that doesn't even make sense that Amazon would allow that, so that whenever anybody went to the wish list, there was nothing there. But Janelle just can't admit that I did never do anything to her. And if I did, anything that I said or whatever was never real life. That's for a fucking fact. And after the complete, total fucking from a fucking stranger. They all see Munchie completely harassing my real life, and they never, like, they think it's normal. I never said I was writing up warrants for people who are online the same time as Munchie. It's not what I said. It's not what I said. But in the meantime, that same person who claims I said that is posting a fake GoFundMe and fake wish list. Well, no, but they're also not going to take my integrity and my life. They're not going to harass every fucking aspect of my life and get away with it. That's not fucking happening. The law is going to have to step in. Well, here's the thing though, Rainbow. I don't care if she gets a tattoo gun. I care that these motherfuckers think it's okay to sit there and partake in what's their end game. There's nothing that I could say to these people that, okay, well, what would stop you from doing all this? Like, what am I doing wrong in my life that, right, they will never stop? There needs to be repercussions. This is a case of stalking. Stalking. This is stalking. What's their end game? What's their end game? Their end game, people telling me just keep my joy. Yeah, but okay, it's hard to keep your joy when around you, your situation is being harassed in real life. Right. Like, I can't have a real GoFundMe, but there's a real fake GoFundMe up there. I can't have a real Amazon wish list, but there's a fake one up there. I can't have a fucking landlord or a neighbor that doesn't get harassed. Why? Why? I don't know who Munchie is. I never did nothing to that person. They came out as Munchie with that avatar. They came out purposely to harass me. Well, wild wisdom thing is in real life, people go through things. Life puts things on people's plates. The whole time, I was fighting cancer. I was working hard to keep my joy anyway. These are murderers. These people's end game is death. Right, it is. And people around you think it's something to do with you. You know what I mean? But it isn't. I don't know these fucking people. There has to be laws to step in. I saw Lou thanking Munchie for coming into her live stream. She said, "Thank you, SG spitting nails." Lou, I'm not spitting nails. I'm just wondering why you don't understand that I don't care about your flowers. I didn't care about what your father did. You don't live in this, we don't live near each other. We never would have met. Well, then they need to get control over it. Oh, they need to make one now. That's why these people sit there and laugh and do what they do and get away with it. They should be arrested. There's people who've been arrested for, you know, for, having a fake GoFundMe about cancer. And there's been people arrested for that. These people should be arrested for what they've done. They've got a fake GoFundMe for $200,000 with my picture in it. And a fake wish list with all kinds of embarrassing stuff with my picture. And Janelle is commenting on there. SG's giving me a hard time about having a wish list. Do you realize what you're commenting on, Janelle? Like your lack of total, like acknowledgement that you're fucking friends with people who have harassed the fuck out of me. And you think it's fine? And anytime I make a threat to do something like that, of course I don't do it. Surviving Buzzballs. Go check it out. Their community post. Go check out Surviving Buzzballs community posts of within the last hour. Like, Janelle, what is it that you won't acknowledge? Why can't you acknowledge? People call you strong, but yet if you were strong, you'd acknowledge that you're partaking in harassing somebody that has done nothing to you, trying to make their life difficult, more difficult than life makes it. For what purpose, Janelle? Oh, because you came to the community and automatically didn't like me? I mean, like, fucking stop, man. Stop. Random, I've been nothing but nice to you. You're sitting there talking smack. Swiss, I've never done nothing to you. I don't even know who Surviving Buzzballs is, so how could I have done anything to them or Munchie? Nothing. Lou, I did nothing to you. Right, right. There's loads of cases where you find that going on. And yet, when people have hindered a person who really Like, I could prove everything I've said. First round of cancer, second, I can prove that. It can be proven in a court of law. Are they telling me there's no laws to protect people who are valid? But they can go run around and act like they arrested this. Oh, look, we're doing our job. I mean, come on, man. Then do your job both ways. There's people who should be fucking like Bible. She should be fucking all the people say this whole surviving Buzz channel. I can prove everything. There's medical records to back up everything I've said. I'm not angry at them so much anymore for saying it. I'm angry that there's no laws to protect people who are valid and, their diagnosis and have been harassed. So there's laws to arrest people who are faking stuff, but no laws against people who are harassing the fuck out of people who really can prove what they were going through. Their integrity, their character just gets to be smeared. I can't even comprehend that nobody has said, report that GoFundMe, it's fake. But they made channels and report her GoFundMe, it's fake. I mean, I can't comprehend. If I had a criminal record, they'd have come out with it already. That fucking stupid shit that fucking Surviving Buzz posted claiming that I've been, all these eviction cases. That's not, there's no name on there. That's not me. There's nothing like that. They can't find anything like that because there isn't. I'm pissed. I've been a law abiding, and they can make fun of it, but it's the truth. Tax paying. I'm polite. I fucking hold the door open for people. You know, I don't harass people. I don't care about their flowers. I don't care about her wish list. I don't care about those things. It's not that I don't care. I don't know them. And if they were kind and everything, I'd be like, oh, that's great, blah, blah, blah. But they're not kind in the least, in my opinion. I mean, they've been fucking rotten. And I just want to know, what is their end game? It's not like they could say to somebody, that's what they say. That's what they say. But they also say about electronic devices too. But in reality, they don't enforce it. Yeah, but they do know who these other people are. So go after the people that they fucking know who they are. There's a way to figure out. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be. It's like everything we thought was true is not true. It's like they're getting away with harassing every aspect of my life. There's nowhere they could, there's anything where these people, uh, there's nothing to show that I even know these fucking people. I don't know who Izzy is. You know what I mean? I don't know these fucking people. I don't wish them ill will. But they're going out of their fucking way. Like, look at even Swiss when she starts calling people's family members. If the law ever asks them, why did you call that person's family? Well, just, cut. You know that they'd be saying, what the fuck if it was their family? If it was their family, they'd be doing something about it. I mean, what the fuck? What are they waiting for? And look at it. It's like they want people. There's no way anywhere that in real life people would be saying, we don't mind this person who has Nazi tattoos or Swiss sharing that video. I'm a Jew alone at Christmas. What the fuck? And I didn't call her fucking work because you know why? I'm busy. I have a life. I'm busy. In the meantime, I gotta worry about these fucking assholes harassing neighbors and landlords and shit and family members and anybody who comes in my room and their families, God forbid if they ever figure it out. You know what I'm saying? And they're bitching if I don't call and report them. Like, I don't I don't go through life being fucking malicious. I'm not a malicious person. I mean, I seriously, I just would like to know what's their end game. Seriously, is he if the cops ever sat you down and said, "Izzy, why do you," or should I say Helen? I don't know. Why do you do these things? What are you gonna say? Because you know that there's no truth to you saying, "I've always been this way. I've done this. I've done." You know that there isn't. There isn't. There is not any truth to what you say. And anything to do with medical totally can prove that. Just records proven. 100%. What would you do if you found out that you wouldn't care because you know for a fact that you're just harassing me? And if they said, "Why? What's their end game?" What will you say, Izzy? I was hoping she would die miserably. Is that what you'd say? Like, why? Did she do something to you? No, no. Same with you, Munchie. Like, there's nothing you could say. Anybody supporting those people, you're partaking in it. Ask yourself, what is your end game? What would you like to see happen? What do you want to see? Me homeless? Dead? Suicide? Arrested? Locked up? What do you want to see? What's your end game? And think about yourself then. What kind of a person are you? I don't know you people, and you don't know me. And in a court of law, you're gonna lie and say, "Yes, you do know me, and from before on YouTube and this, that, and the other." You're gonna lie because you know it's a lie. Um, Lou, you think I save everything on archives so I can watch it, so it's for me? No, it isn't. It's in hopes that someday I get the justice that I deserve. This has been years while fighting for my life, and I haven't done anything to you guys. I haven't. I just want you to, like chicken winner. You came in the room last night and you said you were waiting for an apology. Do you know that I have complete medical records to prove everything I've said about cancer? And you want me to apologize to you for calling me a liar and putting United We Stand against SG? I didn't do anything to you. I was your friend. Yeah, I was ending it anyway. Yeah, they are. That's the only answer that they need to just give themselves is that this is a complete stranger and we're hoping for her to die. That's the end game. That's the end game. I'm sorry. I'm never going to take my own life. That's never going to happen. Um, I think they literally are prepared to do this for years because to them, someone's got to win or lose. But I don't even know them. This is an imagined rivalry. This is an imagined rivalry. Like, I don't know them, but they're getting away with it for too fucking long. The amount of reporting that's been done. I mean, Lou, you know damn well what you do. You keep going, I ain't done nothing to these people. You're disgusting. Well, that was Chicken Winner who came up with that one, but I thought the more dumb thing to say was they were waiting for an apology from me. I mean, mm, uh, um, now, I have the tendency to like people I like. It's hard for me to be like, no, that's it. You know, it's hard for me to do that. I'm not a prick. I don't hate people, but to not acknowledge the fact that I've said repeatedly over and over again, there, I, I don't know how much more proof. I mean, like even the first bout, I'm hooked to chemotherapy, bald, and it was a big joke, big fucking joke, a big joke, man. Like chosen one. Anybody talks to her, get out. You're a kook. I mean, like that wasn't that's not it's not okay. Normal people don't do that. I've lived 56 years. I've never, and for them to go, well, who else do you know that gets treated like that when they have cancer? Nobody. That says a lot. Not about me, about them. Hello, Christine. Because I'm baffled. And even though it's been done to me, like, I'm baffled, bro. I'd still never do that to somebody. If you chat in here, right? Even if somebody goes to like that gambling channel, remember, like the card channel, I guess that right there, still going anywhere, and they see somebody somewhere that they are at that comes in here, it's like because they wanted me to, which is so odd because I don't care. Anybody can go back on my channel. It was just officer involved shootings and karaoke and, like, I didn't know these people. I've never had I've never been accused of being on meth and drugs and being a drunk and this and that in my fucking life. I've never even seen meth, only on Breaking Bad. And it's like normal for them to just keep going, methy, methy, methy. I'm a 56-year-old fucking woman that's done nothing to these people. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave everybody the fuck alone. Annette's kid did nothing to you guys. Nothing. But TH, you have a live stream talking about people doing things to you. And then you were in lose while Munchie was saying all that shit and partaking in it. But you don't want people saying shit about you and stuff while you were partaking in it at lose. No, it's not one-on-one. Yeah, they have to have a large, dedicated, yeah, yeah. And ask yourselves individually, what is your end game? And, okay, let's take Janelle, for instance. She wants to talk about God and Jesus and stuff. Do you honestly think God agrees with what you're partaking in? Do you honestly think? I mean, they're delusional to think that God just forgives everyone for torturing people in the here and now. Like, Janelle, you're taking part in suicide trolling. That's what they expect to happen. It's never going to happen unless some kind, the law does something. I'm prepared for this to be for years because I'm not going to just disappear. They don't dictate if I get to have friends on YouTube or where I get to live or they harass my landlord and my neighbors. No, I'm determined. If they've got laws that they arrest people who are faking cancer and collecting money for stuff like that, I'm determined to have that law work both ways. You don't get it. You don't get to fucking, oh, yeah, but that's too many people to have to arrest. Thank you, Christine. What are they? Is that too many people to have to arrest? Well, they do, Rainbow. And they keep fighting. You know what? It's no embarrassment to be accused of being you. Okay, Rainbow? Me too. For any of these people to think I literally am the type of person who would state my medical diagnosis, for example, and not have proof beyond doubt. Like, would I I'd go to court anytime, anytime. If they think I'm doing all this malicious, nefarious stuff, fucking press charges on me and bring me to court saying I'm faking cancer. I mean, why would you know what I'm saying? Like, bring me. That's what it is too. They look for a time when somebody appears vulnerable to them, and they just go in like fucking disgustingness. Like, and their end game is death. That's a fact. Because if it was, to uphold the law, then they'd have, oh, well, we think she's faking cancer and collecting money. That's what they would report. Because there is people arrested for that. Why didn't they report that to the authorities? Because they know it's not true. Their end game is death. I guarantee you they are doing this to other people, other places, and they've done it to others. They've succeeded in people taking their own lives. And I am sick and tired of not getting the justice that I deserve. I didn't do anything. I'm not a fucking criminal. I'm not a liar. I'm not a scammer. I don't pay my rent in 2 payments random. I mean, and even if I did, but I don't. I'm sick of these people thinking they fucking know anything about me. I've spoken to Random on the phone. When she was harassed about her kids, I defended her. When Lou's mother was harassed and her son was harassed, I defended her because I care about right and wrong and justice. And they don't. But you know what? I do it again because it's in me. You can't fly free if you have anything weighing down on you. Bottom line is, look, do any of us really think Munchie is going to heaven, whoever the fuck that is? Or somebody who, you know, yes, I would absolutely have gas money to get to court. Now, what do you think, Judge Judy? What do you think? Why'd you come in under your real name and confront me? Because Judge Judy would fucking kick your ass. I mean, I think that some people they're demon. They're just they're empty and hollow inside. And anything they do or anything they have, nothing brings them joy or happiness. They're just here to do evil. There's no soul inside. Like, I think a soul comes, from God. Oh yeah, the ones in the back chat. They were grotesque. Grotesque, you know? But I do think that there is some people that are here that are not from God. They're not sent from God. They're just here, and maybe somebody in their family. Um, I screenshot stuff, not everything, but I screenshot stuff because I'm determined to get justice. They don't, the law doesn't get to fucking arrest people faking stuff, but not fucking arrest people who aren't faking stuff, but being harassed. That ain't fucking, that's not okay by me. That's not okay. As a matter of fact, let me go screenshot something. See, look at this. Like, um, yeah, but I don't even treat them the way they treat me. The way they treat me is fucking too much work to do back to them. Like, just too much work. I just don't have it in me, you know? Yeah, nobody can even share anything. But I'm sharing that because how the fuck can they get away with that? I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, this shit's harassment through and through. This like needs to be fucking, there needs to be repercussions from these companies that are allowing them to do this shit. Like, what the fuck? And they don't give a fuck at all about using my face. Nothing. I'm fucking sick and tired of a bunch of fucking low-life strangers, defaming me. What the fuck? If I was faking it, I'd be arrested. But since I'm not, these motherfuckers get away with this bullshit. It's not that they intimidate me. It's the frustration of not getting any justice. Well, I don't know, Wild Wisdom, because Janelle goes to church every Saturday. That Patricia got no problem fucking telling people some bullshit. I mean, like, I'm not even trying to point particular people out, but, huh. Hi, Victor. No, I'm not going to sit around waiting for karma. I, I want justice. I want to see justice. Why did they do that, Rainbow? Hello, sugar. Did they say something like that? They said something about your marriage? And here's the thing, I didn't know that Janelle had 2 different fucking Amazon wish lists. One that's her Christmas one and one that's her regular one. Like, wow. In the meantime, they harassed the fuck out of me for practical gifts. Jesus God. You always say that he's asleep. It's late at night. You're barely ever on here. The fuck? But Bama could ignore the piss out of fucking her responsibilities being on here 24/7 and now disappeared, mind you. Now, no, I guarantee she'll pop up, though. She'll pop up because I just mentioned her. But let's be for real. Disappeared, basically, with no updates, no thank yous. Just, but was on here 24/7. Now, I'm not saying anything was fraudulent. I'm just saying that I think it's odd. But they don't seem to think it was odd. I guess they just, but it wasn't odd for them to say I was LARPing a hospital either. The whole hospital. And I faked, like it was just a haircut, the shaved head. And I could have a port for anything. I mean, like, just these people are fucking psychos. I need the justice that I deserve. A lot of people do. Thank you, sugar. A lot of people deserve justice. I'll tell you, a lot of young people, and I mean young, who've taken their lives because of social media and yeah, that's ridiculous. Right, Rainbow, but right, and it's because she's in here. Like, that's so crazy that they don't have enough. But see, we're being subject to having to deal with crazy people that normally would be in check in society. In society, these things wouldn't happen. Nobody would be sitting at a bar and say, like, say I was a bartender at the bar and they knew I was Jewish. There's no way that Janelle would have gotten away with, let's really trigger her and held up a Hitler tattoo and done that. There's no way. There's no way Nitty would have gotten away with his attitude straight. There's no way Swiss would get away with her yelling and screaming and demanding that people, and her attitude that everybody wants her and everything. People would be like, this bitch is a fucking weirdo. And she's a loudmouth bitch too. Nobody would fucking deal with that in real life. But it's a game for them, I know. Yeah, they're all, and yeah, I think they're all fucking head cases. I mean, there's no way that Lou has fucking mentioned her father and acted like that woman deserved it, like to be murdered. And then, if she was really trying to rob the guy, why didn't you just call? Like instead of, throwing her in the bed, not to even bring it up again. But what I'm saying is, like, could you imagine somebody out somewhere with you guys and everybody's sitting there saying, yeah, your father didn't do nothing wrong. Or somebody saying, well, that's all a lie. Somebody made that up. That whole article, that whole news story was what he said to the police. He said that to the police. Like, but I didn't even put it up there. In fact, I wasn't even going to say the names or nothing. I literally said, can you please take down hi creative soul. I said, can you please take down all of the doxing and harassment of Annette and I's families? It's all public record, but I didn't search for that. Whoever she told somebody something, I defended when her family was being harassed. I don't know anything about that woman, but they already all knew. Sugar. Blue spotlighted it. Yeah, she did. But still, I wouldn't have even brought that shit. But it's okay to talk about people. It's like I can't imagine that the words, diddler and on a 12 was allowed in her fucking chat. Like she didn't even like say, "Yeah, hi Simka." Yeah, she didn't. She read it out instead of like removing it. I just can't even believe she allowed the doxing and nasty stuff being said. It's so disturbing to me that there's got to be. I low key have creative soul, low key. Won't go more into it, but low key. I hope she's doing wonderful. People can only be any kind of way with me in low key ways sometimes. That's why I find you guys to be warriors. You know what I mean? I find you guys to be warriors. Forget where I saw it. Somebody said, "Oh, I can't believe how SG was more worried about No BS's dog than she was about how Nitty talked about Karen's cancer." I was concerned about both constantly. It's over and over again, Nana. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over. That's good. That's good, Rainbow. Low key, I saw her. Yeah, I saw just little things that she had posted places and she's got her own stuff to deal with and um even when Bobbles had gone after her. Wow, wisdom, I feel like some people are really between a rock and a hard place. Like, think about it. Some people, they actually, they are business owners and they use social media for, their business. And, they're walking on eggshells. If they support anything to do with me, look at my daughter had a little thing, where she was selling clothes. Like, she had no problem harassing it. No problem harassing her boyfriend's stuff just the other day. What did her boyfriend do to Munchie? What did my daughter do to Munchie? Yeah, they're not up to no good. It's just that they literally people use social media for networking, for their businesses, and the only way they can actually, you know, is just to play the game. And I know I've been mad at people who, but then eventually you learn that they're just protecting themselves. Yeah, they never stop, sugar. It's just a constant, like, I can't even imagine, I don't understand why Munchie doesn't get arrested. To say I'm digging a ditch in my yard to bury her and Ollie. I didn't say that. I mean, that's ridiculous. Like, I'd go to jail for any of these people. But you guys are true, true warriors, and I don't take for granted people who do, you know, show kindness low key to me either. I don't take that for granted. I understand your dilemmas because I see it. I see it happening. I see it. Normal people who want to use, social media for a variety of reasons. If they're going through something like this, they're told to get off social media. Like, why? They're not the criminal. They're not the criminal. They should be made to use it in a positive manner. And that's a fact. I'm prepared to regress. No, I don't know where she's been. I don't. And that's another thing. When a lot of us, we don't know where people go. And that's a sadness of social media that, a lot of us are strangers and wouldn't know if something had happened. Like, you know, you kind of got to tell a friend that, oh, if anything ever happens to me, let people know, you know? Could you imagine? I mean, I bet if, like, man, these people are disgusting. They have gone on and on about people who have, it's so sad. Yeah, it is. It's so sad. I don't even know if it's a cult as much as it's just a bunch of people who their behavior would not be accepted in reality. They'd, people would call on them. They'd say, hey, this person is, you know, here physically harassing my landlord and, calling him black repeatedly. I didn't say anything about the color of my landlord. But Munchie continuously sits there saying her black, over and over again. Yeah, net, yeah, harassed. Their group efforts, and they do it to multiple people, like they did it to Chicken Winner. Yes, they did. Uh, I mean, but Chicken Winner doesn't understand the. Oh, just now did they just put? And that's public record. Anybody can really type it in and find. But the bottom line is, why is she doing that? Yeah, why is she doing that? Why? Like, that's not normal. But to these people, they believe that's normal. So this is the second landlord they're harassing now. Second landlord that they're harassing. I didn't put his name or his color or anything. Right. But none of them, but they all keep calling me a racist. I didn't even mention anything about his race. He has a nice car. What do you mean he has a nice car? That's not his car. That's not his car, Rainbow. That's me being stalked in my own building. That's a picture that's not available. I didn't take that picture. That picture is not posted anywhere. That's someone in my own building spying on me and sending pictures to them. That's gross. That's the second one I've seen. That's gross. I've been paying rent to be stalked in my own home. That's gross. That's the second one. That's sick. That's that's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. That's disturbing. Yeah, that's got to be illegal. Stalking your neighbor for online cyber stalkers, that's got to be illegal. Sending them pictures of your license plate and I was paying rent for that. And then having that picture saying white woman, I want my rate. This shit's got to be illegal. Yeah, that's got to be. the police have to do something more than just say to not be on YouTube. I mean, because I didn't even know that that was going on, that somebody was taking pictures and sending them to that person. That's that was putting me in fucking danger repeatedly. I yeah, that's and then harassing the fucking landlord and putting his picture up and typing that under it. Well, it's somebody dropped the link for the Munchio. Oh my god, that's just insane. That's fucking that's insane. I was being stalked for how long now? In my own home? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really in shock. Well, she could be doing that to him too. I mean, like sending stuff to. So all of that probably resulted in her father's death. I mean, fucking the whole harassment and stuff going on too while her father was sick and all of that going on, putting up their names and stuff. And her father dies because of her partaking in this kind of stuff. I mean, wow. So she took it down, that particular post, but I screenshotted it. So Kendra partook in harassing her own sick father. And his tenant. Wow. That's so fucking disturbing. How many pictures and of what? What's the end game there? Why would you be sending pictures to complete strangers of a tenant? Wow. You're right. I have the screenshots of it. Nah. I swear to God, if law enforcement says anything like, "Oh, don't be on social media." No, 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 no. No, no, no. Because that's the first time I've even seen those pictures or known that this was going on. So I wanna know what the fucking point was. What was the participation for, too? What was she hoping to gain? What was my neighbor hoping to gain by that? Like, I need them to have to be held for, like, to explain, like, why would you be sending pictures of this person, you know? What threats am I saying? No, no, wowzer. Come on. What threats? You don't think they've already gone too far? You don't think they've already gone too far? Really, seriously. You don't think they've already gone too far? Uh, uh, did I call the job? No. Did I say I wouldn't call the job? Did they keep asking me to call the job? What do you mean she's not taking pics of their houses? Excuse me? Excuse me, Swiss? I mean, because did you guys not keep asking, when are you gonna call the job? When are you gonna call the job? Now, did they not call? No, no, no. Did that person not call multiple people's family members? And had they not already been harassing? Come on now, tell me. Did you see me doing any of that? Do you not ever see them accusing me of making empty threats and being mad about it? So what are you saying? So actually doing it, you're right, right. They are. But see, I had already said I'm not going to do that. Repeatedly, I've said it. Then they get pissed at their empty threats, empty threat. All she ever does is make empty threats. Where's Wowzer now? Where's her fucking responses? They don't have any normal responses? Well, I shouldn't say that stuff. They shouldn't do that stuff. They just don't have any. Yeah, make me cuss. I mean, I'd rather cuss than try to trigger somebody or with a Nazi tattoo or call their family members or harass their landlord or have their neighbors spying on them. I mean, let's be for real right now. Making a threat and not following through on it is because they've actually done things is, yeah. So nobody blocked Wowzer, right? And what? They just suddenly couldn't have any like normal, logical response? That's it? You're just not that surprised about what? You're just not that surprised about what? No, no, no. Show that you know how things happened in the proper timeline of events. Seriously. Somebody, uh, you know, is saying in anger that they're gonna do something, but here's the thing, so you don't think it was wrong that Swiss said she was gonna get a Nazi tattoo and was laughing and they were all yucking it up about Nazis? You don't think that was wrong for anybody to be offended by? Wowzer, you don't think that's wrong? You think that's okay? You think that's all okay? Do you? Come on, tell us how you know, justify that in your mind that that's okay. That's your answer? Listen to yourself? That's your answer? No, they've crossed the line many times, it's been illegal, but no, wowzer, that's your answer? So you like Hitler? You like Hitler? How is that crazy? That's exactly what was happening when I said that. So, stick with the topic. I asked you a question. No, I don't get crazy at all. See how stupid you sound is the thing you should be typing. Hello, Sharon. Come on, Wowzer. Tell us why you like Hitler. Tell us why you like Hitler. Why you think Hitler is laughable. Bunch of laughing emojis in the chat and all the laughing going on. You know, oh, I'm a lonely Jew at Christmas. Tell us. She probably is, Sharon. Yeah, she probably is. Thank you, Wild Wisdom. Over saying I'm not surprised. No, we don't even know what you're talking about when you said you're not surprised. Nobody knows what that even refers to. Wowzer. We're still waiting for you to get over the laughing emojis. Yeah, right? Yeah. You're not fooling anyone right now. Wowzer. It's a simple question. Do you think Hitler is funny? That's a simple question. Okay, then go fuck yourself. You anti-Semite. Go fuck yourself. Because no, you can't answer that. Because it wasn't only Jews that died during World War II. There was loads of people who died. Yep, that's stupid at its finest. Yeah. Did you come in here thinking that was gonna like do something? Like that there's no logic to debate you with? Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate it. Thank you. To not be able to answer the question, you think Hitler is okay and funny. To not be able to answer that question, that is just insane. That's insane. You know, he killed himself, allegedly, because he knew he was a piece of shit. You know, Heil Hitler. Is that like you're like going off with that, like thinking he's some kind of hero? You think he's a hero? A country that you can go from one end to the other in 3 hours, beat the shit out of him. That's why he fucking killed himself after the Battle of Dunkirk and after the whole Blitzkrieg and their Luftwaffe got fucking and after England destroyed the battleships of France. Oh, French people don't like English people. Well, the English said, if you're going to surrender to Hitler, that will mean that because France had good battleships, and that would mean that they would now be Hitler's battleships. And Britain couldn't let that happen. So they told them, they even kept extending it, saying, look, if you're gonna surrender to them, you got to let us know and get your people off the ships, get them off the ships because we're going to destroy them. It's simple, it's logic, it's tactical. They weren't going to let those ships fall into Hitler's hands. They couldn't. They couldn't. So Fran- France surrendered to Hitler. Yeah, evil in the worst form in history. Absolutely. Anybody who's sitting there going, and this means Heil Hitler, and then somebody even jokes about getting a Nazi tattoo, even though she didn't say she was kidding. She didn't say she was kidding. She didn't. I mean, they laughed and there was laughing emoji. Just today she put, I'm a lonely Jew at Christmas on her community post. Said I could listen to it. I mean, I do apologize to e-beggars because I did jump the gun. I never really I didn't look at the rest of his fucking um comment because usually they're always so derogatory to me that if he has something up there about Jewish or anything, I think it's something fucking derogatory because that's how you are, e-beggars. But when I looked further, I thought to myself, well, maybe he did have some read more. I just didn't see it. You know what I mean? So, um, I apologize for that. But, there's a lot more shit you've done. But whatevs, once in a while, an apology from you would be fucking, you know, I don't know. Yeah, she was. And she had all these excuses for why she had to keep them because and then the person she went to get them covered with, and but it doesn't even matter. The girl just, she repeatedly, like every other word out of her mouth is methy. I call her Janelle. Once in a while, I'll say you smell, but seriously, Janelle is what naturally comes out of my mouth. The fact that you've trained yourself to have methy come out of your mouth every 3 words, I gotta just ask you, why, Janelle? Like, why? You've said many times you came into this community disliking me. I have to think maybe you had seen something about Jewish or something because, or somebody put something in your ear because, Janelle, honest to God, really, I hope the best for you. There's no part in me that hopes the worst for you. There's no part in me that hopes the worst for you. You're one of the least persons I hope the worst for, and I don't hope the worst for you at all, to be honest with you. Not at all. I think it's wonderful that you've got two parents that are still together and there for you. I mean, there's nothing about me that hopes the worst for you. What is your hatred for me? See, and I've said that repeatedly before. I've even said that your hair looks good or this looks good or whatever. And your friends will tell you that's a lie. She doesn't mean it. Just like they did to Melissa when she came up on my panel and I was talking to her. And fucking, I didn't know that they were playing her back on Swiss's, that she had come up on purpose. I didn't know that I was being set up. I don't think I realized that at first. And I don't think she knew how to take it when I was just like, I'm just, I'm not out to fucking sit there and be hateful to people. See, with Bobbles, I'm never going to forget. There is likable things about her, but I'm never going to forget. How much do you love your daughter, SG? I didn't do shit to her, son. Fucking Lou will even admit that her and Trey are the ones who fucking did that. Sharon will even say she's the one who fucking put out the video. But my kid got harassed. Here's another thing that should have been criminal. Not only was my GoFundMe being harassed, but that baby that got harassed. The babies. How many people there is people who don't know. They don't know. Maybe this is true, what Bob was just saying. Maybe these GoFundMes were fake and this baby is fake. And how many people at Christmas time were reporting that baby's GoFundMe? Who then a year or a year and a half later, she comes out and blames that on Ollie. Ollie told me that. Nobody blinks an eye, but Izzy will write paragraph after paragraph after paragraph that I don't do. They wrote the most disgusting shit the other day. Like, nobody will miss her when she's gone. They've always been writing that. Janelle would allow fucking What's Up to be writing SG's makeup will look good when it's done by a mortician. Fucking Tish putting prayer hands and shit at, we'll just keep stressing her out. Nature will take its course sooner. Those are true stories. Those are true stories. That's true. Look at fucking Lou's coffee cup. Isn't she gone yet? Like, what do you mean by that, Lou? Isn't she gone yet? And you know what, Creative Soul? I don't even know that they're triggered by stuff like that. I think it's just that they see somebody that they think is in a vulnerable spot. Somebody's shared something. But basically, I'm not really as angry as much as they claim me to be. You know what I'm saying? Net's pretty calm. She's been harassed. I'm calm. We're all pretty calm here. You know what I mean? We're logical, polite people. You're people that I would run across in real life and have no problem with. They're people that I might run across in real life and have no problem with, but they're not acting the way they would in public. There's nowhere that Janelle would say, let's really trigger her and put up that that tattoo. And there's nowhere that a bunch of people would be okay with it. There's nowhere. Think about that. Think about that. I'm okay, maybe somewhere where they hate all Jews, but nobody comes out and says shit like that. People don't say that. They call me a racist. They've been calling me that since somebody else, not even me, said mariachi band in my live stream. Izzy, Izzy, and Bobbles. Mariachi band. I didn't even say they were more concerned with that than they were that this person said they were human smuggling, trafficking. They had no problem with that. Look how much they were typing how long I had left to live. According to their calculations, because we are not, yeah, 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 they are. What makes them the most mad is that we are still here and we are picking up speed, in my opinion. We are. Because this is what logic is. Logic and truth will always win over fucking bullshit. There's no doubt that if this ever got its day in court, I could prove everything to be true. And they have done nothing but I bet you if they called, chosen one in there and said, well, you need to show those emails. You've been calling this woman a kook and a liar and claimed you got emails from her neighbors. We need to see them. He couldn't produce them because they don't exist. There's no way that if they made my neighbor come in to court and said, why were you sending pictures of this? Why were you violating this person's privacy and sending it to a stranger on YouTube? Why? What was the purpose? There's nothing. I pay my rent. I'm quiet. I don't do anything to anybody. I don't have 3 cats. I have 2. There's no 3rd cat that died and rotted. There's no drug deals. There's nothing like that. So it's proof. There's proof. Receipts. There's proof. If I ever got my day in court. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So if I ever got my day in court, ever, they 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 should be charged with trying to destroy somebody's life and anybody who spoke to them for no reason. There's no reason. I did nothing to these people. Have I said I'm going? Yeah, I've said it because I'm disgusted at people who want to get Nazi tattoos and laugh about it. I think that's disgusting. But at the end of the day, I don't even know where that person works, even though it was posted recently. But I didn't screenshot it because I didn't want it. If I was gonna do that shit, they don't think I would have already. I'm the one who gets harassed the most saying, I did something to her kid, Bob's kid. I didn't do anything to her fucking kid. But people are too scared because they've seen Munchie get away for too long, getting away with what they get away with. They have watched these people get away. To me, that's intimidation. And YouTube and authorities are participating in it. By letting these people get away with what they're getting away with, it's like, okay, so next it'll be you if you have a problem with it. You see, nothing happens. That's why they laugh. That's why they laugh. Nothing happens. They could sit there and offer people money to have my channel taken down, right? To make up false things to have my channel taken down. That's like putting a hit out on somebody for their freedom of speech, right? And nothing happened. There's problems. There's fucking problems going on. And well, Munchie, I'll tell you, you're not doing yourself any favors with the shit you're doing. You are not. You're not. As much as you're determined to try to make me die in some way, but hate speech is, there's a total difference. I mean, there's got to be, yeah, because we don't have freedom of speech. That's why we have to say prawn and SA. And those are things that need to be brought to the forefront because those things happen. Those are real things. We can't say the words though, but this bitch can put up people's pictures, fucking anything they want, and get away with it. So there's a problem going on there. That's a fucking problem because it just so happens to be my pictures, my friends, my family, and me you're fucking with. And I have pride. Yeah, own beliefs are a lot different than laughing at Hitler, though. There's got to be, I mean, everybody knows that SA happens, but we can't speak about it. We all know that suicide happens, but we're not allowed to speak of those things. But Munchie can do what they do, and it's fine. That's a problem. This is not a matter of freedom of speech or not. This is a matter of wanting evil to supersede decent people. That's what it is. As long as nothing happens to these people, it will continue to carry on and keep picking up strength because people won't want to, they'll be at the mercy of these kind of people, or they won't be able to have a business on social media and network with social media, which is, the latest of technology to do that. Right. It's a matter of decency. Hate speech is, if you hate somebody, but they're calling it freedom of speech when we know damn well we don't. We know it. We don't have it. When we're saying suicide and SA and prawn, we don't have it. Those are all real topics that really happen. And that's a problem. That is so if somebody wanted to report that, if somebody wanted to say they're feeling this way, they've got to worry that the I'm just saying, no, there's problems. There's fucking problems. And much as they might want to, their end game is for death. I don't know, for evil to win. I don't know what their end game is. Mine's for justice. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. I was actually sent my laptop because of them doxing my address. Yeah, but silence is never gonna, that will never work. God gave us voices. It's to fight against evil because evil will try to take our voice away. Evil will always dislike. Yeah, he does, but at the end of the day, he needs warriors. We need to be prepared. See, I'm prepared to die on my feet for what I have seen the most unjust. And I'll find, these stories of people 11, 12 years old who've taken their own lives. And when the parents try to get some form of justice, they get harassed. And the first thing they tell the little kid when the parents say, look, this is going on, they say, you might need some help. You might need to go see somebody. No, they fucking do. They do. Stop criminalizing the victim who is not really wanting to be a victim. Nobody wants to be a fucking victim. They sit there going, they've got victim mentality. Victim mentality? Whenever, I can assure you, I've never been, I want to be a victim. I'm a victim. Like, oh, I'm a victim. I went out and got cancer and then got a second time. I went to the store and I bought it because, I wanted it. Like, that's stupid shit. They have said things like, I deserved cancer. It was my karma because I've been an evil person my whole life. People who don't even know me. I've only been on YouTube since what, 2018, 2019. I wasn't harassing anybody. I wasn't doing anything to anybody. But that's the things they said. I was in awe with my mouth hanging open because I was raised through life like, I don't know, like who does that shit? Like who does that? That blows my mind. But then to be like, wait a minute, this has gone on years. And, you know, I'm going to look at it like I'm still here because by the grace of God, I am a warrior and I will give him his dues of, keeping me here, and that the cancer get out my way, because what we saw was a life-threatening disease that can be proven. I there's no, I'm not lying to you there. That's, if anybody wants to bring me to court because they think I'm faking it, then bring me. Please, please, please. Don't keep laughing, going, she can't even afford an attorney. No, then you afford the attorney. You're the one making the fucking accusations. I mean, what the fuck? You bring me to court. If you think I'm fucking fraud, pulling scams on people, take me to court. For a year or more, I fucking was harassed over Armor All. Everybody could see it was Armor All. I mean, the ridiculousness. And yeah, that person, they put aside drama and everything, but I went and I looked at, some of their live streams, and they still sit there talking about, YouTube scammers, YouTube grifters, and then, but they get some super chats, like, like a $50 one, and then, and this and that. And it's like, you know, I don't know, just don't watch somebody if you don't like, if they get money. You don't have to give it to them. So, you know, I just know how it feels to be harassed and be told, YouTube scammer and stuff. Or, GoFundMe is fraudulent and this. I just know how that shit feels. And, you know, I don't know. I feel like even if the person is or isn't, you don't have to give money for it. Look at, they've all stopped saying, oh, this is the year, Maddie's gonna die. But remember, they used to say that a lot. They'd be like, oh, Maddie won't be here for this amount of time. Maddie will be dead, blah, blah, blah. And they'd be playing, videos, but not even be happy about it. But they could just be happy that it's not their money. Because in the meantime, this person's got, like almost $100 in super chats on their fucking, on their stream, on their live stream. Like, what the fuck? It's just, I just know how it feels to be harassed by that person for a few years, saying, that I was a scammer. I'm not a scammer. I've never scammed nothing, but I was fighting for disability at the time. And, I'm a single person on my own, and that too, oh, that's why nobody's ever wanted to marry you, because you're this, you're that. Well, it's just, I'm an independent person. And I'll tell you, a lot of the guys nowadays, they're, I don't know, like, people have changed. Let's put it that way. But I always wanted somebody to bring 100% to the table, and it just seemed like I was always the more responsible one. That gets annoying. That gets annoying. but to have a bunch of people who, you know, who like Babbles, she put up my daughter's father's picture up on her fucking live stream panel one day and said, I gave him herpes. I didn't give him herpes. It said his real name, everything. Never gave him herpes. Look at Munchie putting up shit saying I had AIDS. All the shit that you think should be fucking illegal, right? But I'm sorry to say this, but there's lazy law enforcement people out there that aren't into fucking, enforcing things the way they should be, or setting the precedence of something the way it should be. It's just about, like, we don't want to break the, status quo of things. We don't want to rock the, you know what I mean? Yeah, but it's not even true. Yeah, you're right about that, Nana. Yeah. Kept talking about a hamburger or something. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't even have that. It's supposed to be illegal to say stuff like that. It's supposed to be illegal to say stuff like that. Every week with Bobbles. I hope your cancer comes back and you die. I don't know, text messages. I hope your cancer comes back. Don't get your port out. Fuck your cancer. Every fucking week. Look at every week. Just the other night, what they were starting to say and Lou's phone went dead. You know? The shit they say about her kid. Nothing. I'm not a nut. Nothing goes on and fucking on and on. Yeah, you would think, right, sugar? You would think. You would think. But when there's lazy people enforcing shit, or there's just too much fucking crime going on, they don't have the time, or they're just more concerned with what's going to happen with everybody's social security money that we all put into that shit. They shouldn't be borrowing against it ever. That was our money. That's how they put it, not some entitlement. What, we're entitled to our own fucking money? Shut the fuck up. I mean, if we're the 99% and they're the 1%, fuck, man, let's do something. But see, they don't like that. They don't want anybody coming on somewhere and saying that. They don't. They don't. But those are facts that people need to speak up. Exactly, sugar. Exactly. So everything that we think is how it goes. Yeah, sure, you got money. Sure, yeah. Because not every, most of them, 99% of them, they're not out there to do what's right and just and find justice for somebody and set the precedence for something, which could, start them off in the famous direction of being recognized for setting a precedent. That's important. It's important to fight for what's right. I mean, but are y'all just getting into it for money? I mean, like, come on. It is in that, but w- these people, they sell so many apps to protect the criminals too. Like the spoof numbers and the covering up the IP addresses and stuff. They protect the criminals consistently. insanity to me. And if they don't know who they are, it's just plain insanity to me. What's it called when you're like, oh, treading water? Is that it? Treading water, just trying to keep afloat. I don't know, Munchie, but that's what you're doing. Like, you're showing this thing threats upon your life. I don't know you, Munchie. There's nowhere in that video, unless you're willing to say who you are, there's no threats upon your life. I don't know you. You brag about your anonymity. I don't know you, and you know I don't know you. But you have pictures taken from my neighbor from summertime. See, that video that you've put up is 2 months ago, which I don't know you, bitch. There's no threats upon your life. All that is facetious. Facetious. And you go, I'll call your brother as a character witness. Really? No, really, Manchi. You're going to call my brother as a character? Well, let's bring it to court first. Then you can worry about witnesses. Come on, bring it to court. You know, you'll have to give your name, right? Because you'll have to be there, right, Munchie? You know that you won't be anonymous anymore, right? So bring it to court. Let's before you're talking about character witnesses, do what you say you're going to do. And then you can explain why you were getting pictures. Those pictures were from summertime. You can explain why you were getting pictures sent to you. And then you can worry about character witnesses because my brother doesn't know my character in the least. We have never had a relationship. We've never spoken. So how he would even know my character, or you think he would witness for you or your character? You're the one who's been harassing him. I've never harassed him. You have. You're the one who's harassed him. You're the harasser here, Munchie. Bring it to court, please. Please. I'm begging you, bring it to court. Please. Bring it to court. Bring it to court. Please. Stop dragging your feet. Bring it to court. No, I want her to, sugar, though. Bring it to court, Munchie, please. You know I have a right to know who my accuser is, right? Bring it to court. That way you can pay for my attorney. Bring it to court. I mean, which brother are you going to use as a character witness? You've doxed both of them and put pictures up. Yeah, She needs a prison cell. You're absolutely right. You've doxed every family member of mine. I've never doxed any of yours. So Munchie is short for Munchausen. Everybody sees the avatar. Who am I threatening? Am I threatening myself? That's what it would kind of look like, right? Photoshop bad camera flip, by the way. But really, that's what it would look like because that's not you. So who am I threatening there? And which brother that you've harassed are you planning? No, really, bring it to court, Munchie. You pretend you're a big bad bitch. I'm determined to have your fucking ass caught. Okay, Lou, you need to simmer down. Okay. Lou, you need to simmer down. I need you to talk to you think it too before you talk to me. Uh, posture yourself to you think it too. And the people who did go after your family and deceased relatives before you harass me. Understood? Because you thought it was okay that that you're the one who dug up the shit about Bob's kids and you let me and my kid take no, no, she don't need 300 seconds. They could say whatever they want to me. I wish they'd act on their taking it to court. Any one of them. I do. Yeah, they are. They need to explain that. That's because that to me is I've got a bunch of sickos. Okay. Whatever. I am going to give them 300 seconds because I don't like them using my phrase. That was clearly Janelle, maybe. I don't know. I don't really care who it was. I get if they never give a logical response, you know what I mean? Yeah, right. But she don't say nothing to Munchie. I forgave I defended her. Like there's never a logical response from these people. Never. I don't know. Answer me what your fucking end game is. Lou, I saw you leaving a message to Munchie saying, "Thanks for coming in my live stream last night. SG is spitting nails." So wait a minute. Spitting nails. Well, first of all, I wasn't even talking about you just then. I wasn't even talking about you. What I said was I addressed in the beginning of this telling you, I don't give a shit about your flowers. I don't care about your life. I don't care about the shit. I don't. So I don't even know. Well, she's smarter than Swiss, that's for sure. Janelle's smarter than Swiss. And Lou gives travelers a bad name. And she's racist. She calls everybody gorgers. I mean, I feel like they've all got some streak of evil. through them. Janelle is not as stupid as Swiss. Yeah, Lou is fucking, but she takes it down and how evil she is. That's the first live stream I've caught, of hers in a while. So, and she hadn't said nothing about me in a while. I hadn't said nothing about her. So I was really surprised when I listened to her live stream and she was like off, just off on me. Munchie came in there and was doxing people and talking sexual about 12-year-olds and, and just, yeah, not much smarter. But you're right. She's a follower. So she's not standing on her own. Like, I think they've all got their own fucking bullshit going on. Like, but see, Munchie, e-baggers, Crystal, the ones that don't show themselves, I feel like they've been doing this kind of shit for a long time, even though some people do show themselves that have been doing this for a long time. So, like, if you look at, the amount of time Janelle's been on YouTube, it's like 10 or 11 years. Mosaic has been like 14, and, like even her husband been on there for a long time, longer than us. Oh, I know, I can't stand that either. Yeah, and Lou telling me, no matter what, you've gone lower than anybody in this community. Oh, I fucking haven't, Lou. I fucking supported. I mean, not supported, but defended her. The bitch has been talking shit about people though. Whatever, Lou, whatever. You're mad about your life. And I can't, that's not something, it's not within my realm, you know? They talk about my mother and my upbringing and stuff, and I'm sorry, but from the shit I've heard, I don't even know about a trailer or nothing. I wouldn't even watch her if she didn't talk about me. Like I said, it's just the first time. Like I was looking for a scary movie, and ironically, that popped up. I'm not. I feel like they feel the need to pretend people are going after them to have attention because Bobbles and Lou both were accusing people of being jealous, women of being jealous. And I'm thinking to myself, you guys are the last people women would be jealous of. Seriously, and that's not to be offensive, but what would we be jealous of you guys for? But they are the two people who talked about both of them within the last couple of days have talked about women being jealous of them. And I'm like, that don't even make sense, man. Who, what, where? It's crazy. Yes, absolutely. We're all jealous of you guys. Please. I want your life. I mean, just stop. Well, I don't know. I didn't see Janelle saying it. Why did she say it too? See how many of them are so fucking weird that we don't even know who we're all talking about anymore? Each one of them are whacked. And in the meantime, they're like doing like Munchie, who is anonymous, their bidding, and King of Chaos, you know? What family members? No, no, no. Sonny, what family members? Come on, answer a question. I won't block you. What family members? No, no, just answer the question. What family members? What family members? Cease and desist. What family members? Jesus, slow your roll. That's what you typed? What does that even mean? I'm speaking too fast for you, so you typed that? What? I don't get it. Do you know that if he is or isn't? I mean, I said allegedly. I said allegedly. But what did Lou do? What has Lou been doing? Today I did? I haven't been on today, by the way. So, but what has Lou been doing? No, what has Lou been doing? Who still has the article up about Lou's father? Hmm? Now, if you are Lou, you know you can come in as Lou, but if you're Kimberly, that's fine too, whatever. El Diablo. Now, how slow do you type, though? That's an issue for me. Hugo Chavez said that about Bush. Yes, I did say. See, I'm talking about what you do. See, but this is my live stream, and I'm talking about what you do. No, no, no. I don't want to turn it around. I state facts. I'm stating facts. So if you don't know how to state facts, there's always more to a story. Okay. I didn't say that he could. Do you know that he isn't one? I mean, do you know that he isn't one? For a fact, can you prove it? Can you prove that he isn't one? I mean, how many people throw a body in the back of a truck and then go to bed? You asked me. No, this is both of us asking questions. I did answer it, but you said that's not good enough for you. And then my question, you don't want to answer. Sorry. You think you call the shots? That's the problem here. Nobody does, but you don't get to fucking sit there lying and acting like a dweeb. Really, am I? Why don't you have a problem when you think it too? And why do you think I care about Lou or her past? No, I'm not a straight up rotten bully. Whatever you want to sling out is not true and won't stick. Um, yeah, and wasn't he being charged with attempted murder with your mother's ex-boyfriend? Yeah, exactly, Rainbow, right? And why do you keep like victim blaming and shaming that woman? Why do you think I knew? I don't even know your father's name or nothing. Why couldn't you just stop saying things like, that's grand, when Munchie was making fun of deceased relatives? No, no, no. You brought me up yesterday, and your community posts are full of things about me, and you're not even blocked here. So I don't know if you're Kimberly because you are blocked, but answer questions. Answer questions that I'm asking. If this is back and forth. Okay, so you're not Lou. Did I not just say that you're not Lou? You're Kimberly then. Fine. You're Kimberly or somebody else that's blocked here. I don't give a fuck. You're obviously somebody from, her crew. Yeah, I'm paranoid crazy. Oh, because you're not really here. I'm just talking to myself, evidently. Oh my God, now that's funny. Well, what are you going to do about it? I'm not allowed to read a newspaper article that you think it too posted up? Mm, when did that happen? Do you guys know you're not allowed to read newspaper articles? Like, you're the only one talking about it right now. Little girl? Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, we're crazy because we don't support a convicted murderer. Okay. So why don't you back it up? You know you're gonna have to put, yes, I'm a child. Yes, absolutely. You're so right. You know that you'd have to tell me who I'm supposed to cease and desist on, right? And you'd have to have a name, right? Because otherwise I don't know you, Sonny. So that'd be interesting. So you go right ahead. Okay, what's backed up? Is it backed up that you think it too still has it up? Is it no, 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 no. You tell me. Yeah, go right ahead, do it. Do it. So we can know who I'm supposed to cease and desist on. I mean, what are you even talking about right now? Is there any kind of like logic to what you're saying? Is it done? You came in here, you do know that, right? You do know that I'm not near her, nor was I talking about her. Oh, so you're doxing now. You're doxing. Hmm, interesting. So you're doxing? Aren't you funny? Well, you should learn how to conduct yourself because that would be you harassing and stalking me. See, I don't know your address and don't know who you are. So why don't you cease and desist yourself, freak? Yeah, because what Rainbow says right here is the actual fact. We're supposed to support a convicted murderer and allow Lou to allow people to dox us while she talks shit, and you're the ones gonna get a cease and desist. Okay, whatever you say. We're shaking in our are you guys shaking in your boots? I mean, as if, you know? Fucking crazy bitches. I saw that. Yeah, thinks it's grand. As if we don't have that screenshotted. And every other time that you've fucking harassed our deceased relatives. Lou, your community post going on and on about these fucking flowers. Who gives a fuck about your flowers? I don't give a fuck about your flowers. I don't give a fuck about your father. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't know you and never will. Never will. Don't know you and never will. But I have multiple screenshots of people saying that they're going to take a road trip to Massachusetts. Multiple screenshots. I'm sure Annette has multiple screenshots of the death threats and the disgusting threats that were made in the back chat that used to go on and on and on. So pathetic. They come in and act as stupid as we already think they are, and then they just confirm it. It's just insanity. Ugh. I'm just like, oh my God, the pathetic behavior. I can't even. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Uh, Charging something. Hold on. Me too. I'll be right back too. How fucking I know, within the same threat. Exactly. Exactly, Nat. Uh, how gross is it to put up a fake GoFundMe, saying, I contracted stage 3 cancer. I'm back again because I have stage 4 cancer and need paper plates. Like, I mean, like, what the fuck, man? And for them to all think that's fucking normal. They think that shit's normal. They think that's normal fucking behavior. Uh, Swiss Miss. Oh, let's post our wish list again and really piss off the real scamming bitches. You know that looks like you're the scamming bitch because well, we don't even have them this year, but there's fake ones up. That's for sure. Which oh, awesome, right? Like in Janelle, like that's right. They just went cold hard cash. I was ecstatic this week. Oh, really? That must be good fun for you. You get to get gifts from people, and you don't even show the unboxing, and they don't get harassed. Those people, they don't get harassed. But if we say anything towards you guys, back to you guys, it's fucking. Look how much you guys spoke about Annette, and she never even mentions you or Swiss. But you still keep calling her not not. She doesn't even fucking mention you guys. Yeah, they're the ones behind it. You still put laughing emojis and stuff about her and her kid, or I mean, you don't have any fucking sense. Somebody literally came in here and said, "You're doing a cease and desist on me. You're only warning, calling me little girl. Fuck are you talking to?" Yeah, fucking weird. And I'm not trying to be any kind of way, but we didn't talk about Chicken Winter. But this last time, Chicken Winter, you sure picked us to be the enemy to you. Like, and then you said that you were waiting for an apology from me. Like, and now those people that you wanted to be friends with are going, "Oh, there was Chicken Winter kissing her ass again." Well, I didn't take it as you were kissing my ass. I took it as an uncomfortable moment for me because you went off on all of us. You went off on each one of us and then kept going back and forth. But me, you fucking really went off on. But you went off on each one of us who's been your friend here. Yeah, exactly. And then came in, and I don't know about anybody else, but I'm the type of person who's not gonna be like, you know, get out, because I feel bad because I see that these people are treating you same way they've always been treating you. But you went off on us the most. But to say you were waiting for an apology was like, this really hurt, because I don't know, man, that's kind of a stupid thing to say, because and it was out of the blue that you did that, and we weren't telling you you couldn't go to Janelle's, we were just asking you if that was really you in there, because we weren't sure, and then you got all defensive and stuff, but, you know, all this time, you have been saying I'm a liar, and I've been, like, pushing it down, but it's really, like, that's fucked up to know what I'm saying? Like, you went off on your video, screaming at me about Nepatrish and this and that, and I'm supposed to apologize to you? I didn't do anything to you. So I didn't lie. Didn't scam anybody. So while yes, I appreciate that, you know, you were bringing up the paper plates and stuff like that, and that yes, Nepatrish did get screamed at for buying, you know, pajamas for your grandkids. I never did any of that to you. But in the last 2 weeks, you have got, you know, like, been more, I don't know. I'm allowed to be offended and hurt. I'm allowed to be. Because I didn't do nothing to that Patricia or herself. And I'm not trying to be like Lou going, I didn't do nothing. I know I've responded at things and I know I've apologized for those things, but there's been a lot of things, you know, like you've apologized to me before, Chicken Winter, but then immediately within a couple of weeks, you're right back to calling me a liar. And I don't like that. Why be friends with someone that you think is a liar? But then you say everybody's a liar. So that's kind of fucked up. I don't want to be friends with anybody who thinks everybody's a liar, because that makes me think they're a liar. So I just don't like that. So it did make me uncomfortable when you came in. Yeah, I kind of think so too. And I never said your roses were fake. I just don't even really care about the flowers. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video. I'm using it within the Fairy Sack Islands, but alternate speed being used for commentary, entertainment, and educational purposes only.
These roses look fake to y'all. Who cares? Those are the ones that I got a few days ago. And they were the prettiest yellow roses ever. And that's my favorite rose. Yellow roses?
It's not the same.
And then the ones that I got before, oh my God, those were just breathtaking.
Good for you. Good for you. Good for you.
Y'all want to know something? One of my favorite flowers is a carnation.
But prior to it, she was saying, you know, oh, somebody's saying I'm making people jealous for
Oh, gardenia, that is one of
Yeah, I got loads of fucking audio of these people being idiots.
I just can't get over someone getting on here. And I mean, I know that when you talk about trauma, it's good to talk about it and get it out. However, not here. Hey, Jennifer, Merry Christmas. Thank you for showing up. How are you, hon?
New people pop up out of nowhere, too. I mean, something wrong with this bitch, big time.
Well, it's not, like this kind of crap happened years ago.
Nothing happened to you, Lou, other than what Bobbles did to you.
Years ago, like in the hills and stuff like that,
In the hills? Who the fuck lived in the hills? The fuck are you talking about in the hills? The fuck? Her husband was, the manly man, was watching cartoons. He plays with slingshots and watches cartoons.
Young girl would be very, it's dangerous for a young girl to be in a family of men.
What? I mean, like, what the fuck? This is what she was talking about because Munchie was talking about, that's what they were talking about in her live stream.
And a lot of the time that was something that was very, unfortunately, not uncommon.
Well, in my big fat gypsy wedding, they're still fucking doing that crap to the girls. Don't you watch it? And that's not my name. I didn't name it Big Fat. I didn't name it that, okay? So don't be all like, it's body shaming. I didn't name it that.
Nobody talked about it. That's the thing. Nobody talked about it. There's days that I'm okay, and then there's days where...
So fucking Munchie was talking about Chicken Winner and a 12-year-old, right? Some stuff about a 12-year-old. Immediately, Lou makes it about her. There's days that I'm okay. Like, what the fuck, Lou? Okay, sorry for your life, but on the flip side, we're all jealous of you. I mean, like, this is craziness.
I'm not okay, and I can't talk about it. It's not taboo. It's something very common. It happens.
It's not taboo. It's common. I mean, what the fuck? The way you get... Oh, my God.
Millions of children, young adults. It's not normal to grow up like that.
You say your father was perfect. I don't know what's going on here. In the meantime, you either have no tissue to blow your nose or I don't know what's going on with that. But in the meantime, you've got Munchie in there talking disgusting stuff sexually about a 12-year-old. And this is what you were saying. Sniff, sniff.
I just tried. I tried to talk to her. And I never called her. She called me a bitch.
You did fucking say things, and then she's gonna act like she has psychic powers to talk to Chicken Winner about what happened and stuff.
She was like, what's this bitch talking about? And I was like, what?
Because you're an asshole. But Chicken Winner wanted to be friends with you, and she knew you were a fucking asshole.
Okay, bitch. There is nothing I can say that would make her, because I didn't want to be, in Swiss's, where she was doxed.
What the fuck? You're fine with fucking people being doxed. You had Munchie in there doxing. You did, you did, you did. Why are you like pretending that? Ah,
Her daughter, I didn't want no part of that. I don't care if Swiss likes me or not. I still don't take no part of that. You know, and she was like, well,
so she's defending Swiss Miss, saying that Chicken Winner doxed, Swiss's daughter while she's just ignoring the fact of the doxing that's going on in her live stream and the doxing that went on from Munchie about her family and the shit they all did to Chicken Winner, just totally licking the ass of the fucking assholes and the actual perpetrators of bullshit. When Chicken Winner, retaliated briefly like that, took it right down. Didn't feel good about it. But that's what this bitch brings up. Not what they had been doing to her. And not that Munchie is fucking typing this most disgusting story in the fucking live stream.
you said without work, I can't be no peace. That's right. I'm not doing this. And I'm not going to play those fucking games either.
You're lying.
You know, and I don't be calling people,
Swiss Miss is the one calling people. And yes, Chicken Winner called people too. Two people doing the wrong things.
It's funny. I don't think putting people down or all that shit is funny. Lying about things are funny. I just don't know what I want to do, y'all. I don't.
It's all about you. All about you. In the meantime, your chat is talking disgusting shit.
She has very bad trust issues, yes, and I do too.
So we're all supposed to suffer for that shit, apparently.
Yeah. But if someone, she got mad that someone was calling somebody and she said something about it, I'm like, well, is that something you just done?
Just done? Or did a while ago? Just done or did a while ago?
It's hard. I don't trust a lot of people either. But I'm not going to get up here and call everybody a liar.
Two people with stuff in their backgrounds I can't relate to. But it's okay. Is what you're seeing is it's okay. The shit that Munchie's writing in there. It's okay that Swiss calls people. You know?
There is no reason. Oh, that's because of SG. Munchie. Is SG and her still not getting along?
Why don't you blow your fucking nose or something? Seriously. And why is this bringing up as what the fuck? What?
It feels like it's midnight.
What's because of SG? What's because of SG?
I'm telling y'all what, y'all. Every time Weather Chick is like, what the fuck is he doing in there?
Playing cartoons because you guys are so mature. He's watching cartoons.
Oh, she did, and what was that? She didn't agree with her about something. I mean, I don't give a fuck, but
No, she hasn't. I didn't know that there was one up. Maybe I'll look at it.
She's watching cartoons because you got your man.
I can't have no more coffee. This is it, y'all.
Yeah, blame it on coffee. Yeah, blame it on coffee. What?
I'll have to look
A
at it.
fucking mature bunch you got there. Right?
Okay, well, fuck. Let's see. Get down. No, get down. You're making me nervous.
Your cats or your dogs are making you nervous?
Wow. You're sick.
I just do.
You're sick. What's that wrong with you?
You don't think that cartoon music might be fucking with you?
Dawson, did you see that too? No, I honest to God feel that way also. She can have one friend at a time.
Talking about Annette. Start talking about Annette now.
Hair-having motherfucker. I can't stand that woman.
Just call her
She is
hay hair.
awful. She is awful.
Just called her hay hair and said she can't stand that woman. Because they were moving on to Net there.
Unaliving kittens and stuff.
Oh my god.
Unaliving kittens. But people don't matter. Isn't that crazy? Right there.
You never stop, do you, you fucking twat?
Who the hell does that?
Your father.
Oh my god, I'm down to 1%, girls. I gotta go.
We got lucky on
Merry Christmas to y'all. Much love.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to y'all. That was our Christmas video. What a fucking bitch. Like, yeah, you didn't even do anything to her. You were her friend. Like, fucking... The fuck? It's just craziness to me. Oh man, I gotta plug this in. Uno momento, por favor. Trying to get this to charge, but it doesn't look like it is right now. Hold on. Probably needs time, I guess. I'll wait. Hold on. Because I find it odd that if somebody else is making a live stream, like pointing something out, that she's still going on about the same people. Like, what the fuck? Why? Why would she still be going on about, why isn't Munchie mad at Mosaic for going after Lou? Why is nobody else talking about that? I don't understand. Like, wow, she too. Like, that's crazy. So disclaimer, I don't own all of the audio contained within this video, just using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. Altered in speed, commentary, educational purposes only.
Good morning. Happy Christmas Eve to everybody. I figured let's do a get ready with me video while I get ready because James is out helping his daughter move on
Christmas Eve. Lou was Christmas Day.
Christmas Eve. So he left before he could wrap up my day. I want to talk about a couple things while I put my makeup on. Is it a day for eyelashes? I've never done this on camera. We're just gonna see how it goes, I guess. Anyways, first step of any makeup procedural process is you got to put on moisturizer. Now, my mom always told me, always go up and drag your skin down.
Okay, let me just find the transcript here. I do get blamed. It says take 79 comments this has on it too. See, that's where they get the upper hand too, because of the you know, how much they partake in this.
To get off my chest. Sometimes it takes me a while to really process things. And it took me a long time in this situation to really realize how badly she had mistreated me. Fair, yes, I am friends with Trey. And in that case, it was weird. It was like a bad breakup. Like, I feel like Lou kind of obsessed about that situation. This is just all my opinion, by the way. He came into contact with her, okay? Major, major red flag.
Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear this?
It was constantly getting left in my comment section. Hey, it's me. I emailed you. Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? Honestly, I sort of blew it off. Didn't really have time for it. Like, I don't really want to get involved with this. Also, I was watching a live one day and James was like, who is that? I said, oh.
So she's talking about Lou, right? I mean,
So she's a gypsy. And James was like, that's a demon. Like, we know that James has been right. He said,
she's a gypsy. That's a demon. That seems like way more something that you should be a little bit angry about than whatever I supposedly did to you. Wow.
situations. Like, don't be like that, James. You don't really know about her, you know, whatever. I did end up talking to her, and she hit me at the most vulnerable time ever, which was when CPS showed up at my house, is when we sort of started to talk and be.
See, I don't know anything about the CPS stuff that went on with Mosaic. I know nothing about that. So
Burns. Had some concealer, but I threw it out. But I like to just put this, cover up the rough spots, you know, like my nose, under my eyes. So I spoke with her, and one thing I noticed was she was trash talking a lot of people, which is a huge red flag. If they'll do it with.
she does a lot of editing and stuff, but it's kind of odd to say she didn't have time to respond to somebody's email, but she got time to edit all this stuff like this.
They will do it to you. She was trash talking consistently. It was her supposedly best friend at the time, Trey. Trey never, not once, it's hard to do this on the camp, ever said a bad word about her. Like, she knew that Lou was probably talking bad about her because she would say, I don't know what she's told you about me. And it really put me in an awkward position. And I said, you know what? I don't really want to get in the middle of your friendship. And I've said this to Lou multiple times. I don't want to get in the middle of your friendship. Just leave me out of it. She couldn't respect me enough to do that, which should have been red flag number one. But I did become friends with her, and she had some redeeming qualities, or so I thought. I thought she was really.
How come Lou didn't mention this?
Interesting. I thought she had this traveler lifestyle, and we can all agree that the way she talks is really zany and grand. That's cool. And she was a.
I don't think the way she talks is zany and grand. Not at all. Not in the least do I think the way she talks is zany and grand.
Of a boy, and she had been in addiction. Well, maybe the things I've heard about her aren't right, and I want to be able to make a decision for myself. People had warned me and said, be careful of her, Mosaic, like, not the most honest person. And okay, but she hit me at a point where I was very, very vulnerable. So I just let it go. Maybe I should have put my listening ears on a little bit
I find it odd she's not even bringing this up.
more, because as I learned more, one of the things that really bothered me was she talked about another girl who has a physical disability and she called her a gimp. And I thought of it as maybe.
So who did she talk about that has a physical disability and called her a gimp?
Be like, oh, she's a gimp, like she just mentally is a gimp or something. But no, she was referring to her physical disability. I think sometimes she forgot who she was talking to. And that bothered me. I should have really just cut it off at that point. But I was kind of like in a low spot and I just allowed her to keep getting closer. She would tell me.
Was this before you had said she's a gypsy and your husband said she's a demon? I mean, I don't know. But who are you talking about? Somebody else that had a physical disability and called her a gimp? Who?
Tell me things. And I thought, okay, well, she seems really nice. At this time, I was starting to talk to Trey too, but Trey was definitely not as pushy. Not straight at all, is it? And I should have known better. The more I've come to find out about her, the more I've realized that everything she presented to me was not true. Horse pucky. I feel like she continues to lie to this day. I don't want that money back.
So if she continues to lie to this day, then you agree that she lies about everybody, correct, Mosaic?
From her. It just took me about a year to really get steamed up enough to be like, I need to tell people that she's not an honest person because I see other people going to fall for her bullshit like I did. I think it's fair for me to express my opinion. She is right. The Ramdo situation came later, but I feel like that was a total huge emotional manipulation on her part. Here's why.
Another one whose baby's crying in the background. I'm just saying.
First of all, she knew I almost died of what's called rhabdomyolysis. It's how I ended up losing a limb. So she purposely used that and let me know what a crisis her child was in. But she is right. I had to go back on the timeline on this. This happened later.
This is kind of weird, though, to come out with it a year later. I mean, I'm just saying. But it's weird that Lou isn't addressing it and Munchie doesn't seem to have issue with it. It's still the same people that they're speaking out. So these guys can say whatever they want about them, but it still always goes back to me, Chicken Winner, Annette. I mean,
Later. Okay, when I gave her the Cash App, it's because she was telling me she had no food. She's also telling me, oh, I have this rich aunt who's leaving me a big old inheritance and I'm going to move up to the coast and I'm going to remember those of you who helped me. And it's not like I gave her anything because I was hoping to get remembered by her rich aunt, supposedly. I gave her money for food and whatever necessities she had because I believed that she was.
okay. So Lou had seen this.
Really in dire strait. Her son and her son was constantly giving her problems and really tugged at my heartstrings. But she's right. The Ramdo came later. The Ramdo was.
What's the Rambo? Rambo? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. So that's why Secular went in there talking about inheritance. That's why Secular went in there talking about inheritance to get Lou going because Secular is a troll. Secular is a troll. So she knew why Secular was in there talking about inheritance. Okay.
Whole other situation. But she knows I almost died of rhabdomyolysis. And suddenly her son, who she purposely was lying to people and saying was at college, when he was court ordered to the Job Corps, that was all crap. And she basically told me that.
So she's talking about your kid. Okay, so she's talking about all of this, and yet Lou, the day after, didn't mention a word of it, just spoke on us again. Wow.
That he had the rhabdo. And oh my gosh, rhabdomyolysis is a medical emergency. I wound up on dialysis for months because of rhabdomyolysis. It has nothing to do with kidney stones or needing like a lithotripsy for a kidney.
Right, but dialysis is for, you know, kidneys. That's what dialysis is. It's clearing, it's filtering the blood, what they normally the kidneys do. And if they're not working right, that's what dialysis is for. Not kidney stones, but yeah.
Kidney stone. So I really, my lips are so dry. Bullshit lie. Okay. Like, I don't think he ever had the rando. And I'm sitting there thinking, oh my God, she's going to die. Like, she doesn't realize how serious this is. He stormed off and rode his bike for hours, supposedly, because he was angry at her. And I thought, definitely get rando from something like that. Usually happens to bodybuilders. It happened to me from a
Uh, I don't even understand why did not Lou address this.
crush injury from being compressed on my side for so long. Not like get the rando from something that she described. All of that was just a big manipulation on her part. I spend more time cleaning up my mistakes with my makeup than I do actually putting it on. I didn't fall for it that time.
There's a lot of editing in this. I'm so shocked.
Basically, at that point, it was sort of on the outs. At one point, she called, and then I kind of was quiet, and then all of a sudden, it was like, I don't ever want to talk to you again, which was a very paranoid reaction. But I realized she had used me up for everything she could. And so she was moving on, did me a favor, quite frankly. In retrospect, looking back, I realized
I can't understand why Lou didn't bring this up and didn't even like acknowledge that Secular was in there trying to antagonize something.
that she had manipulated me, and I had fallen for it. Yes, I have a jumbo size before. When you hit this, you got to have this. I wanted that money back. No, but as time went on, I did realize like she's scamming other people, and I feel like I should warn them, like, don't be an idiot like I was, because she's very convincing. Heard from other people since, like, she's told people, oh, I'm out of gas, I can't get to the clinic. Like, I don't have food. There's a million excuses, and I don't understand it, because if your husband is working and you are supposedly working, how is it that you can't afford basic things? Okay, like, we're not rich either. We're okay, but we're not rich enough to be financing somebody else's life. Huge red flag too is it was always everybody else. Zero accountability for her own actions and anything. It was all these people done this to me. I'm the victim. I could cry. They did this to me in my Joburg. Ever any actualization of anything that she might have done to contribute to her own part in any situation. It started to change for me, though, was when I started to realize that she wasn't just liar, that she was actually sort of, don't mind me, kind of a demented person I was okay with, like Richard Ramirez. Do you know Richard Ramirez?
Yeah, I've been saying this all along. So some people agree with Mosaic, but when SG's saying it, it's not. This is crazy.
As took little babies out of their little cozy beds and SA'd them and put them back. How are you okay with that? And you worship this man? What is wrong with you? Also, she doesn't know who she is. One minute it's I swear on the Virgin, I'm a Catholic Irish traveler. The next minute it is I, go to the big witch, still cool, like I'm into Wicca and manifesting and all this stuff. And she knew I was somebody who was trying to grow my recovery, and I was about spirituality. It's a lot of what. Is she a Wiccan? Is she a Christian? She's wearing Baphomet horns, which is satanic. And then talking about how she goes to mass. I don't trust people that don't have any concept of who they are, what they stand for. Really standing for somebody who hurts children like that is really not cool with me at all. I'm about to hear.
I'd be curious as to what was going on with my kids in the background like that and being so young.
To just kind of warn you to watch out who you get involved with, who you talk to, who you allow into your circle. Come to find out, there's been multiple people who've experienced something similar. Somebody loaned her money for a bike, apparently. She never paid that back. And I wasn't expecting anything back. But when I just felt very, very disrespected.
I find it odd that you're doing this after a year. I mean,
maybe I shouldn't even feel disrespected, but felt stupid because I gave her this money and I said, go ahead, just pay it forward. And she's like, okay, I will. It never probably happened. It might have. I don't know. If it did, great. I don't believe for a second that it did. Me, I'm the idiot who did that. I mean, I can be an idiot and admit to being an idiot and say, don't be an idiot like me. I don't believe for even a second that Joe had.
what the hell is that going on?
the rando. Sitting there thinking with Trey, how are we going to send an ambulance? Because this kid is in the middle of a severe medical emergency. We seem to be more worried about it than her mom. Literally every solution we put out there, go to the hospital, they will retroact
What's
your
the red stuff on her eyes? I don't understand that.
insurance. You need to apply for state insurance or whatever. They will help you. Just go. And we were met with like, shut up. I already know. I know better. Joe Bird's over here dying. Also, learn how to turn off a group text, okay? Like if there's a group text going, we don't have to stop talking just because you can't figure out how to mute that shit. In the end, we all know that resentment is the biggest killer of addicts and alcoholics. I was feeling very resentful.
What's with the red stuff on her eyes?
I'm like, I gave her this money and here she is getting her nails did, going tanning, buying her Starbucks cups for her collection. Okay, y'all, getting dog beds. Fine, like she's allowed to live and do these things. She's also telling people that she can't afford basic things like food. And people are under the false presumption that they're helping her to survive, to feed her family. Yet she's out there buying Leonard.
Oh, is that what she was doing? Okay. I didn't know.
Skinner concert t-shirt. So this video is to say, have a Merry Christmas and just don't be.
All that to do that? Strange. I'm sorry. I find that strange. Who asked someone to send Crisco? Looted? Was addicted? I don't understand. I don't really understand these people. Recently? That's strange.
Um, oh, and what I just seen, it's all about sexual too. Did anyone see Jules' latest post? It was something about like her saying, I mean, I don't know how to take it. It was almost like, was she saying she let go of a friend because the friend is bisexual?
What?
I mean, that's kind of messed up. Hi, Lucky 13. Yeah, I don't know if anyone got to like. I don't know if somebody wants to dip over there and read it and then tell. Okay, so okay, SG, you're not the only person in the world who would have cancer, so why should all the money go to you? Two, if other people are earning money and doing things for money, why should every penny go to you? And we don't even know you have cancer. So even if I was like, oh my God, it just died again, I'm gonna have to get a different device.
I never said that. I never said that.
Even if we were like wanted to be nice and be like, oh, I'm gonna donate all my donations to her. Okay, I want to know truth before I send money to someone. I'm sorry.
No, I agree.
You're welcome. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me go find a different device, okay?
So if somebody is supposed to have some kind of a disease before they get donations, why should you guys have donations of wish lists or anything if you don't have a disease? I don't understand that. Like, so that doesn't even make sense. That I never even said all of this, like.
Yeah, thank you for subscribing to my channel, JC Bear.
Like I have done
Yeah, I feel you, Mr. Tim. You tried with her though, you did.
tried with me. She fucking harassed the fuck out of me and was stabbing me in the back.
You're probably right, Lighthouse Girl.
Probably right about what?
Is that USG?
Let's so wait a minute. Lighthouse Girl says Lucky 13 is SV. But Janelle goes, is that USG? What the fuck?
Is that you? Answer me, SG. Is that you?
But she's saying SV. That's what Lighthouse Girl says there. They think everyone is me? I mean, like, what the fuck? No. Valdez says she doesn't get many donations because people don't like her, period. What the fuck, Valdez? I never did anything to you.
Are you serious, Carrie Ann? Ugh, that sucks. I hate winter. I'm definitely ready for summer. Spring, something. Ugh, yeah, I don't want to see any more snow. That sucks.
I have although this one's not fully charged either, but I think this one will stay okay. Oh, Survivor Max.
At least if you have it out of decent charger.
How many
Yeah.
fucking devices do you have to play me? I mean, like, come on.
Like,
I think she did something to the the iPad where, like, I don't know if it's like charging appropriately or where did you go?
Who did something to it? Your kid? You're blaming your kid?
well, sometimes the cords are finicky too. Like if you bend them too much, like they'll stop working properly. I've had to buy. That's why I like this DeWalt charging cord I've had.
Like, what the fuck? Like, why don't they just let people live and let live? That's what I never understand. I don't like the snow and the cold. I don't like it.
Like it's the cord I've had for the longest that has worked. Like, and I've had it for quite a while. It's not broken or nothing. Like it's amazing.
Maybe this
Because usually I get them and like they detach. Like,
there's certain smells. I mean, you just whatever your vibe is.
well, right. That's like someone having every single eyeshadow palette there is. Like,
Right.
you get what I mean? It's just
We know damn well she has every buzzball there is out there. Okay.
exactly.
Actually, you don't know damn well because I don't.
I'll talk about my perfume.
Every brand of peanut butter, she has tried it.
Jesus.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's sick. That's actually sick. That's talking about bestiality and shit. Like, that's just fucking plain sick shit right there. Unreal.
So now, yes, I forgot about the peanut butter. Oh my god, I have not made fun of her on peanut butter in forever.
Oh,
You're right.
she might not have tried this one. Oh wait, it's from the Dollar Tree. The Betta Butter.
I don't get peanut butter from the Dollar Tree. I barely buy peanut butter. Just, it's not something I purchase. It, very sick that they went on and on with bestiality shit like that.
Better. It's literally spelled Betta and then Butta. Betta, or no, I think it was butter, but I called it Betta Butter.
Good for you. Good for you.
Okay, let's go back.
Thank you. And that is what they try to get done to tell people on the PTO and on the video.
There we go.
Now this bitch is fucking telling people that my kid was dead. No, you ain't your fault.
See, why you're doing, why they were ever doing commentary on me is beyond me, because they're the ones. She just said, "Oh, I forgot. I haven't made fun of her lately because of that." You're making fun of me for something you fucking made up and some gross shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Wait a second. Hold up. I told her I apologized for when I called her that, and I said she wasn't one. So what the F is she talking about?
I
Doesn't
never
care. She's
heard
still gonna
any
run.
apology from you for that, by the way. Never did. You keep saying you did, but, you know, that's pretty strong shit to be pinning to your screen. Anybody who goes in my room is a PEDO. I'm a PEDO. I never heard no apology, so I really don't know.
With it. If it said she's running with it. Okay, my AC125 number has gone down tremendously. I still have to go through 8 more rounds of chemo, but it's good. I have number 8, last one, first round, next Friday. Thank you so much for prayers. Good. Yes, congratulations. I mean,
Awesome.
not congratulations, but like, yay.
You got it.
That doesn't even sound sincere to Karen.
Good. God is good. I love you, Karen.
Keep the
That's great.
prayers coming, everybody, for her. Keep the prayers.
And I'm still praying.
Yeah.
Shit.
She doesn't even use the toilet, so I'm sure she doesn't. Maybe
I don't use the toilet. I don't use the toilet.
maybe she uses the doggy pads too. They're not really for Roscoe. They were really for her.
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god. Run with that one, SG.
Vegan strips?
High flying high.
But now you think you're gonna start saying that? Oh, fucking hell no! They'll be kicking your fucking door in and around your ass, Bob. You keep that fucking
So they're defending Bobbles here.
shit up. I fucking swear to you, I'm reaching out to every family member of yours. Private. I don't want to do it out here.
Okay, well, I mean, I hope Bobbles has this recorded because that's harassment. So if that was to happen, that's harassment.
And I'm gonna ask them if I can interview them on here.
If I can, and oh my god, and they're all gonna say yeah. They're gonna say yes. Why? Why are they gonna say yes to you?
I don't know why they left you out of your sister's obituary and your father's.
That's like private business. Like that's why.
Oh, but you can call people's family members, is what you're saying.
Why does that matter?
Exactly.
It has multiple dead animals obituary and your father's. You're a fucking bitch. Or why the kid has multiple.
Why doesn't her family? I mean, couldn't people say that? Like,
Why doesn't
that's
my
like people
family what, Janelle?
digging to see why her, like, SG's people won't talk to her.
Nobody.
Wait, my family does talk to me, Janelle. So why are you lying? Why are you and your friend lying up there when I'm not even talking about you? I was talking about fucking. That's such.
Yeah.
Same difference, SG. Remember that.
Around with dead animals and road.
No. It's not the same difference. You're lying. I'm not.
And all you people who are defending.
I've seen people that will pick up road bill free. What's wrong with that?
Wait a minute. Did you guys just hear that? Listen. Did you guys just hear her justify? That's not what it was, though. Now, but she just literally claims to have seen people pick up roadkill. Has anybody ever seen, other than the workers who are supposed to do that? I mean, pick up roadkill and put it in jars?
Or why the kid has multiple.
Why doesn't her family? I mean, couldn't people say that? Like, that's like people digging to see
I can't even.
why her, like, SG's people won't talk to her.
But they do.
Nobody fucking
Same difference, SG. Remember that.
Remember that.
around with dead animals and roadkill. And all you people who are defending.
I've seen people that will pick up road bill free. What's wrong with that?
Old animal.
Is anybody still in here? Can you just tell me? If that's a normal thing to say.
Or put that animal.
They looked up my adopted dad obituary. You're adopted? See, why am I finding this out from her or from somebody else or like this? Because I do think I seen that, but I wasn't sure if that's what she meant. She's gonna squat and go to pop. She's gonna get a squat. Her and Nut are gonna get the FBI SWAT team coming to pop.
I'm not a nut. I'm a nut.
Where is Annette talking about you?
Yeah, I'm not a nut. I'm a nut. I gotta know who's the one who did that video. I gotta hear them in person. I gotta hear that again. I'm not a nut. I'm a nut.
But so I'm still like shocked about knowing people who pick up roadkill. What's wrong with that? Who does that? Except people who are paid to do that.
I know, that was great. I definitely laughed my ass off.
Put that animal home.
Hi, Flying High, if you didn't hear me.
You're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts. So either you really did that or you're a fucking nut. No, normal people did not do that.
Yes, to an extent, yes. I think I'm pretty normal. I didn't turn out like a mass murderer or anything.
So you're saying you brought home dead animals too? Yeah, but do you believe that these two people bring home dead animals? She's trying to say she did it as a kid or something. That's what Swiss is saying here. You think you turned out normal?
I'm not like
Well,
crazy.
and I agree. Like,
I'm not hurting animals or nothing, but I experimented back in the day.
What? 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 Did anybody experiment killing animals or anything back in the day? I know I didn't. Maybe I'm the one who's crazy. I didn't. Is that normal? Right?
and I have known plenty of other kids that may have done weird, fucked
Yeah,
up shit, but
What? Oh my God.
they're actually successful business people living good lives now, making good money.
Oh my God. Annette, I know they keep saying you on a I'm really in shock right now. So if it's to do with baubles and the disgustingness that we saw and combined with the Nazism and all of that, it's normal. But when they want to bring something up towards Annette, they bring that up. But it's normal. This is crazy.
Nowhere near, what she's trying to make it out to be. Like,
At some point here,
There's loads of crime shows that say if somebody's killing animals when they're little, they turn into fucking serial killers.
like
they're kids.
she accuses Christine of stealing the dog. Now,
Being facetious, okay? Being facetious.
oh my God.
Yeah,
We got to get to
like
this
what
part.
the F? And even if she did, I'm glad she did because that dog needed Christine.
It needed to be stolen.
Yes.
I don't like Hitler. Did you break the legs of a rabbit and get real close in on its face and stuff. I was laying there and then skin it. Did you guys do that when you were kids?
Oh, did you? Did you guys do that when you were kids, Janelle and Swiss? Did you? Did you do that?
Animals and stuff.
You know that people actually eat rabbit meat and skin them for the furs?
Wow. Whoa. Janelle, church ain't gonna help you. That fake shit that you're trying. Yeah, I know.
And shit, like that's actually a thing.
Yeah.
Like if you literally look up rabbits, they really have no purpose other than to be used for the meat for
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh.
they're prey for other animals, and then they do somewhat help with like the vegetation, is like maybe the way they eat or whatever. But other than that, like if you Google it,
Did you hear what I said though, Janelle? It wasn't like that. Oh,
like unfortunately, because I do love bunnies, but that is like their primary purpose. My brother pointed that out. I was like, that's sad. Like their primary purpose is to be prey for other animals. Like I think
but
that's what
see,
it made.
her son's an animal breaking its legs and saying run rabbit run while it's there with its legs twisted at different angles is, yeah, they are. That's, you're talking like you're comparing apples to oranges, I mean, really.
Mainly said, and then the fur and meat and all that was secondary. But
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not
That's-
eating rabbits.
oh god,
I'm not eating a rabbit.
A man changing a baby's diaper for 11 minutes while doing a booty butt.
Are they going to justify this right now? An 11-minute diaper change? Are they going to justify this?
But threatening to withhold food from them if he didn't get some booty. From being
I feel like in that situation, it was probably more so like, because I remember when my kids were that young, they would move around, not let you change them, play games.
Oh my god. So basically, Janelle, anything I say, even if it's disgustingly truthful, though, you'll negate it because you're a fucking follower. You don't have any real convictions. You're disgusting.
Like, you get what I mean? Like, you have, like, some of my kids I did have to, like, wrestle with to get, like, to change their diapers and
Yeah.
whatnot.
I'll
So
have
that's
to
what I'm
watch what
saying.
she's talking about. Like, so
And
that
that's what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying. It could have been something like, hey, if you don't,
No. It wasn't, Janelle. Why don't you play the fucking audio of it? Just,
let me change you, I'm not going to get you McDonald's type situation.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, but like,
no. You don't know, and that's the fact. You're fucking just sitting there, and you're willing to justify. Hello, over Clapham.
like you said, I would have to actually listen to it.
So then really listen to it, Janelle, before you fucking say anything, because you might be justifying something that is really gross to you, and you should be listening to it.
Lucky, who are you asking if they have kids?
because they hate me. They literally will say,
Don't hate it.
that's how gross they are. Melissa, honestly, God, you should bring your babies over, your grandbabies over, get the diaper changed by Minnie. It's normal. You too, Izzy.
Easy. Who?
How about you?
Oh, Izzy.
Yeah.
Don't bring your Your baby's over
See
there.
how ridiculous she is? Like, she brings up everybody.
How am I ridiculous? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Like, how am I ridiculous? By if those people are sitting there justifying it, and I say, well, then go bring your babies over there to have a diaper changed by them. How is that me being ridiculous? I think that's logical. Like, if you're gonna say that it's normal, then go partake in it. Show how normal you think it is.
Like, even like Izzy's been around, but she's not been like on a lot.
You're not, none of them over there.
None of us have a moral compass.
Fucking,
Yeah, you don't.
they'd rather have them babies have to go through that humiliation and just disgusting it. You think they like that? Oh, cocksucking bitches. You are disgusting.
Well, first off,
Yeah, and you fucking got
First off, what, Janelle? Run your trap.
but this, like, if the kids did get taken, a lot of times the system is worse than what they were taken from.
No shit. That's why I've never called the system on anyone. Anyone at all.
So that's why, like, I'm really weird about calling on people because, like, look at all the kids that pass away or get really messed up and
When I say then, don't be a fucked up parent.
well, right, and
Right. So I don't know what the problem is that they have with the fact that I was pointing it out. But when Munchie pointed it out, they were all like, thank God you're pointing this out, Munchie. Thank God. But just last night, fucking Lou sitting there saying, that was wrong, what was done to Nitty. SG's racist as fuck.
I
At the
agree.
end of the day, don't be a fucked up parent. If you don't want your kids in the hands of bad people, then be a good parent. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
that's the only way to squash that because
No, I agree. I agree.
that's like, you know, just like some social workers do their job and some don't. You know, it's like, but if you didn't, and I'm not saying every case because sometimes there are not legit reasons that social workers have to show up because someone's being an asshole. But more than less, they're showing up for good reasons, and either they turn a blind eye and that parent ends up murdering their kids, you know? So it's like, we have to start from point A. Point A is just be a fucking good person. Just try to be
Well, there you go, Swiss. There you go. So you didn't see the short that Munchie put up where, you know, the cops turned a blind eye. I mean, people went after me for saying how disgusting that pile of dirt, the disgusting, uh, like, come on.
a good person. Try to be a good parent.
Mhm.
for that shit anymore. Bob's isn't filling up a room with fucking nasty shit about little kids. No, it's not happening. That's because that's your sexual deviant behavior. And KFC, if you partake in it, you're one. Sorry to tell you, just keep pretending you don't see it going on. You know I didn't say shit about honeybees, and I just seen defendant. You saw that photograph. I expect you to say, why did
They've got this so fast, you can barely fucking turn it down.
threatening SG? That was between me and KFC.
Oh yeah, because everybody should just bow down to you.
No. I'm doing commentary on Swiss and Janelle, who are doing commentary on me, and they suck at commentary.
You've talked shit about KFC, but why isn't she sticking up for you now?
Why isn't she sticking up for me now? Why should anybody have to stick up for me?
You mentioned like so many names just now. I've been trying to count.
But not yours or Swiss Misses. So why are you doing commentary on something that you don't know anything about?
That's like 6 or 7 people now. in the last, like,
It's not your fucking business, bitch. You want to fucking justify 12-minute diaper changes and fucking, and that's the person who went after Karen with, when they thought it was no BS with about cancer, and he calls everybody white women's and is so racist, and then I don't know what that means. We're all evolving. Wish I could say the same.
less than a minute, damn near.
Yep.
She's all over the place.
Less than a minute, right?
My heavens.
They're millionaires now anyway, because that rap. You think that's okay? You want to make a video about that? Maybe you should call them up. Ask them how they.
Are you blowing me kisses, Tainted Love?
Oh, yeah, she's doing them a favor.
Hi, Munchie.
Oh, there's Munchie involved in there. No, it's fucking late and I don't have any makeup on. No.
Stop defending that pig that was harassing my kid.
Oh my God, back to her kid.
So my kid don't matter is what you're trying to say, Swiss. Is it? Is that what you're trying to say?
But, right. That's
But
what
you're
I'm
going to
saying.
defend Bobble's kid. I don't know what you're saying. This is very strange writing. I'm going to just give you a little. No, I'm just going to give you a little timeout because I don't know what's going on with that kind of writing. But even if you talk that way, people don't normally spell that way. Seriously. I appreciate your contribution to the channel, but even if you talk that way, people don't normally spell that way. So I don't know what that is. But so you guys can defend Bobble's kid, but I can't talk about my kid, is what you're saying, you fucking bunch of bitches, right?
But it's like, go fix the situation with your kid.
My situation with my kid is started because of whores like you fucking bitches. And your friend Slobbles and Ollie the bitch and a bunch of other bitches. Don't even fucking try it. Munchie, don't even fucking try it. You fucking partaking bitches.
And instead of worrying about what people you're never gonna see as you
Then why the fuck are you harassing people? You stop harassing people then. How's that sound?
say about it. Like, I just don't get it.
I don't like you motherfuckers, that's what you are. You need to be taken out fucking YouTube.
Fucking pure evil right there. Now, if that is really a nurse actively in a position of a medical professional, I've been sick and when the nurse comes, I feel soothed. Like, here's a caring person, caring hands. Is this what would strike you as a type? This is the person who would fucking turn the machine off or put a pillow over their head or something, in my opinion. What kind of a fucking compassionate, caring person does this sound like?
Okay, so your friend who you made a mod can say she wanted it and I'm sorry, Cho.
What does Chicken Winner have to do with my daughter?
When you say she wanted it, you're defending him. That is a form of defense.
What does that have to do with me saying stop harassing my kid? What did that have to do with it in the lead? There's 39 people here. Seriously, there's nobody who can give me an answer. What the fuck? That transition from that me being fucking pissed about them harassing my kid, who's not on YouTube, not harassing anybody, to that evil laughter, and then talking about Chicken Winner. Out of 40 people, there's nobody who will say, you're funny, Kevin. Well, I hope that's not your real name then. Lots of us make that mistake. We use it. Don't answer if it is. Just casually change it, and not tonight. Casually change it another time and reinvent yourself as just a fake name. Because a lot of us make that mistake. We come on and we make our account because we find a channel that we want to make a comment on. And, you know, just a normal comment. You can't make a comment unless you have a channel. So you make one. And don't realize what's going, now these people who've been doing, on YouTube for 15, maybe 20 years or whatever, for a very long time, they know that they've already done that, reinvented themselves for their purpose. If their purpose was to troll and harass people, they will look up somebody's face image, if that's you in your avatar. Really. That's so terrible. They're still putting up videos about him. What a shame. That's a shame. It doesn't mention me, does it, Nene? Because I'm a little nervous now that you shared that, because those people are so nerve-wrackingly ruthless. If it doesn't mention me, I almost want to remove the comment, Nene. Because you and I both know they're so fucking ruthless. Can you just text that to me? I'm gonna remove that comment. Really? Yeah, but I feel like should I listen to it? I feel like I'll just be harassed about it. Like that whole side over there is kind of scary, you know what I mean? I mean, I know that it wasn't Piss and Excellence that drove him to that. I know that because the person that it was said it on my channel one night, and Yeah, I was kind of like blown away because I just was blown away that, oh my God, how am I in the midst of people who have done these things? And I, you know, but I never put it up or say anything because those people are fucking, that person who did it, that's not the first time. I'm saying allegedly. I mean, like but they said it. They said that they recorded him saying something to them and they were friends, and then they put it out there, and then within, 14 days they were dead. Dead. And that's not the first time that person's name has been involved in, and I'm not talking about piss and excellence. I'm not talking about piss and excellence. But I'm not going to say the person's name because, man, it's crazy to know that they're still here talking about it. If I play that, it's just bringing attention to me from those people, like, for a certain person's name to be involved with the thing that happened in Newtown, Connecticut is very disturbing to me. This goes further and wider than me or Annette. Like, I don't know what Janelle and Swiss think they're fucking getting involved in here, but this isn't. These are literal people that their end game is death. So I don't know if Janelle and Swiss think this is a game or they know that and they're fine with it. But that's what their end game is.
For him. So therefore,
Yep.
your defense.
That's what their end game is death. It's a fact. And some of those people involved in that are still here doing that. They know. They know what they've been involved in, what they've gotten away with. I can't play it on here. I just can't. Piston Excellence doesn't like me. And I don't have a problem with her at all, but Jules, I don't know, Carrie Mann and all them. And whatever. If she talks to me, they all start going over there saying shit, you know. I'll look, hold on. I just it's, even knowing that I have a person in my vicinity, like, spying on me and taking pictures for these people is so fucking disturbing. That is weird. I don't find her channel. And I looked on mine and I guess either I or you remove the link that you had dropped. I have no clue. I have no clue who that is either. Not anymore. You could drop that link again. I'll try to find it, I guess, because I can't find it. All right. You can remove it now. I don't know if I can play that because you can remove it now. I don't know if I can play that because these people are too fucking scary with their masks on and stuff, and that's too scary. Their masks and everything. That shit's fucking disturbing as hell. To think they have somebody in my vicinity, physical closeness, taking pictures for them. I've been paying rent for that. Is so fucking crazy to me. I've never done anything to my neighbor. It's insane that someone who I've never done anything to, who lives in the same building as me, would partake in something with complete strangers online. That has to be the thing of the legal, like, I mean, come on, that's crossing the fucking line right there. I think it's bad that that video is being put up so long after this person has taken their life. Yeah, I think they are. Not that. I do. I think they are. Because we know that, e-baggers is, and we know that Tiff is. You know what I'm saying? We know that Ollie and CV, we know that they are. And the things that they partake in is murder. Murder. It's more than one person. And how frightful that somebody who lives in my home where I live. Yeah, they are. How frightful. They were taking pictures and sending them to them. The police need to take that very seriously because that frightens me. That's frightening. Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't laying on it for a long time, were you? I appreciate you guys. And I do feel we are real warriors and people who have consistently stuck with this and together with this. You know, God needs people like us. It can't be like a world full of evil and nobody fighting for what's right and just waiting and expecting God to, you know, do something about it. I mean, it's the same thing of what was it, Lot, like, if I'm gonna destroy it if there's, and he's like, no, but if there's 100 good people, but if we don't show that there's, good people, he ends up destroying it. We have to be those good people. Yeah, you could figure it as a nap and take a 3-hour nap, which is a long nap. So if you look at it as a nap that's going to be 3 hours long, then you're doing all right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I do believe that you are in God's favor. And it's just like they tell people who didn't have any cancer surgery, it's getting old. Let's figure it on that. We're just getting old. And we're just getting old. But sometimes there is numbness where there's been surgery, and that's normal. So that happens. And net, think of it as a 3-hour nap. And then that's styling. Most people, they don't get no 3-hour nap. And then you can go to sleep afterwards. Yep, it sure does. Gets numb because something to do with the nerves or whatever. It happens, but we're getting old, but we appreciate the life we lived. And we are warriors at our age. And when they want to keep going, these older women, you would think, no, 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 no. Don't ever think you're going to convince us to question the fact that we know we're not perfect, but we strive to be good people, even amongst mean, disgusting people that we're seeing. And on the daily, like seeing that my neighbor's been spying on me for you. That's a fact. It's truth. It can be proven. You're breaking the law, and justice needs to be had by. It needs to be looked at as more of a problem that's going on with adults. It's not just some little kid problem. Yep, exactly. Wild wisdom. They shouldn't have done that to you. That fucking sucks. But you are in God's good graces, and He's always going to look out for you. The world needs more people like you. And be a person. Strive to be a person that people don't have to repent their words that they've spoken about you. Like, not you guys here. I'm talking about them. Just to sit there and justify the things that they justify is, they make no sense. They don't. There's nothing. I'll keep pointing out, we'll keep pointing out that these are crazy people that would never in society be like this, but to have found somebody in society to take pictures for them. Oh, no, 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 no. See, mm-mm-mm. No, 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 no. Close to home will get me closer to your home. Not me, but the authorities. Psychos. Psychos. And as I said, if their end game is death, then I'll die on my feet trying to get justice. This has been injustice for years. People who will justify the worst of things, and pick up speed with it because they are going to, they get no fucking repercussions. They get cocky. I'm sick of it. Sick of that. You made some mistakes, and yeah, it's just silliness. So nobody's afraid of you anymore because it's just become such idiocy. Idiocy that needs to be stopped, not idiocy that can be ignored. These are people that are ruthless, out for blood for no reason. Other than they get off on it. It's sick. So it's disgusting. Maybe. Good question. Good question. But I do also have a screenshot of her threatening to call CPS on her. So who knows what could, but I want to know. I want to know. That's a crime. That's spying. That's a crime. So anyway, you guys, try to be the best you can be in a world of, I don't know, crap, but not all crap. Encourage people. Do the right thing. Use your voice that's given to you by God. And united we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and tacos for all. I appreciate you guys so much. Please thumbs up or subscribe if you haven't.